Oh my goodness, we are finally live. I didn't think this was gonna happen about 5 minutes ago. But one way or another, I'll find a way. Life finds a way. Oh my goodness, it took me forever to go live. Oh my goodness, it's like every issue imaginable happened to me. But I managed to figure it out, more or less. I still don't have sub alerts working, but I'll figure it out. It's okay. Alright, so we're gonna play some Resident Evil 6. We're gonna continue where we left off. Well, me and Jack left off. We finished Mission 1, Chapter 1, whatever. With Leon and Helena. And now we're gonna do Chris and Pierce. And I have hey, Julian! Julian's first. Julian's first. Welcome, Julian. Okay, so I'm gonna play this with ZFC Fox. Some of you may know her from chat. Yeah. I'm gonna invite her right now. We're gonna kick some butt. Would you like to play with me? Alright, here we go. There she is! It's not let me join you. You gotta... Yeah. There we go. It's coming. Give me a second! Alright, so... let's see. Hey Philly! Welcome! And Juan! Yes, I just got a notification that I received a message on Twitter. I'll check it out, Juan. Just want to say hi, Big Star Gamer. Okay, it's okay. Mexico versus USA. Sounds cool. You mean football? Soccer is football. The actual football. Philly. Yeah, enjoy the game. Take care, buddy. Here we go. Shh. Be quiet. Shh. Yay, Sapphire's here. Shh. We're gonna enjoy the cutscene. And I'm gonna go get me some wine, actually. Be right back.
Another round.
Hard to find a good steak around here. Not like back home.
Fill her up.
You've had enough.
Listen, sweetheart. You're here to pour drinks and look pretty. So how about you shut your mouth?
I'll bet you get the hell out of my bar.
Nowhere to go.
Ej, dama vas je zamolila da odete. I said she asked you to leave.
Never thought I'd find Chris Redfield wasting away in a shithole like this.
Who the hell are you?
Piers. Piers Nivens?
Never heard of you.
How about this? You heard of this?
What is that?
You really don't remember anything, do you? Bioterrorism. You can't hide from your past, Chris. No matter where you go or what you do.
Who are you? What is this?
Okay. You don't remember me? Well, how about then? Look. I said look! Those were your men. Men who died under your command. You owe it to them to remember, Chris. If you walk away now, then this was all for nothing. Enough! Damn it. 6 months of searching for you. And this is what I find.
Yes,
Yeah. It's where you belong. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone.
We're taking you back, Captain. One way or another.
Oh, so intense. Did you guys notice how Chris's drink looked very dense? It looks like he was drinking
Can't keep running
oil.
away. I have to
Should I
face
take my
the
trousers
truth.
off?
Accept
Sitting on the floor, though.
responsibility.
It's cold.
That's the only way I'll ever remember. The only way I'll get my life back.
HQ to Alpha Team. No change to your
At
mission.
first I had Jack.
Suppress the
He's like
bioterror
a
outbreak
pro
while
in Resident
proceeding
Evil
to
5.
point Ace
Even
of
in
Spades.
the Leon campaign he was a pro. Now I have ZFC, another pro apparently. I think she's a pro. I've seen her play. She plays this a lot. I haven't played. I think I only played this once in my life. I don't think I finished it. No, I finished this one as well. Going down.
Get him! Get him! Thanks. Way to get my back.
Oh my goodness. Let's go. She probably has unlimited ammo, probably. I don't know.
Echo to HQ. We've encountered hostiles at Diamond 3. Moving in to engage. HQ copy.
Captain!
Getting out the bath. You're watching from the bath? How cool.
The BSAA has arrived on the scene.
Look at ZFC
Excuse
pushing the
me, can I get a
journalist.
comment,
Come
please?
on, be
Excuse
nice.
me, is this outbreak...
Hey ZFC, next time you and me, we're gonna do it with the voice chat. It's not fair, huh? It's
Look
not
at
fair.
this.
Ah.
Fine. Our target is ahead. Bastards!
Alpha Team, switch course from Route 4 to Route 9er.
Captain.
Head to the destination through the building and the 6 of clubs. HQ to all teams. Alpha is en route to Ace of Spades. After they rendezvous with Delta, we will proceed with the operation as planned.
She wants me to pick them up? Apparently yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a noob. I mean, yes I am. There's no way. Hang on, I found an emblem. It's a rare moment when I find an emblem. Hold on. What the? You see? It never happens.
HQ.
I never
We're
find
currently engaged with
emblems.
hostiles at the Four Parts.
Giggity.
It's not looking good. Requesting immediate
Alright.
backup. Copy that. HQ to Charlie. Assist Bravo at the Four of Hearts.
They're killing indiscriminately. There's no reasoning with these
Is the
bastards.
quality of the stream okay, guys? Is it okay?
Captain!
Is it watchable?
Captain! Hurry! It's healing itself. Here's HQ! We've made contact with two of them! It's the same
When you're
kind we
shooting from
dealt
a
with back in
distance, he's just
Adonia!
like pff, kicking
Copy
and
that.
doing melee.
Proceed with extreme
Oh,
caution.
not good.
Move, move, move! Oh, shit! Put an end to all this violence.
You heard him, ZFC. Put an end to
Alpha
violence.
Team, proceed along Route 9er. Take a back alley to
Awesome.
get to the Ace of Spades.
I'm assuming you have infinite ammo, I think. I'm assuming.
Remember anything yet?
I'm still trying to wrap my head around what I'm seeing here.
know, I figured you'd be a little rusty. It looks like all that training's kicking right in.
Can the chatter.
Yeah, so next time
Ready?
we are doing a voice chat, huh? You're not getting out of it. I'm gonna listen to your accent as well. Is that a rocket launcher? Seriously? Whoa! Oh, we're gonna speed run this like crazy. How cool! How cool!
All clear.
It's going well. Sapphire, thank you for asking. She's a pro, I'm just following her. Story of my life. I always follow the people I'm playing with.
All clear.
Thank you. Whoa!
Echo to HQ! We can't hold them up! Retreating from Diamond 3! HQ to Echo. Requesting
ZFC,
immediate
my
status update. What's going on? We're overwhelmed! There's just too many of them! We've got no choice! We have to fall back!
She's just one-shotting them. Like a boss. Oh my goodness, she's a pro. Such a noob. And she said she was feeling nervous. I'm feeling nervous. I'm sucking. Hold on. Well, yeah, that's right. There we go. She is a beast. She is a beast. Volume down the TV because I think my TV can be heard. Hold on. It's fire now. You're gonna catch fire probably. It's one of those, yeah? You can catch fire and then they can disrupt the boom or something. Yes? No. He's got a very, very long arm. He reminds me of the ones in the world. He's alright. Oh yeah, it's in the flashback that they become. It's in the flashback.
Alpha HQ! Shoot it! Keep them back!
But they become like the phones or something. Did we see this guy? Yes, we did. Oh, good.
You two, stay here and tend to the wounded.
HQ, Alpha Team reporting. I got 4 of us heading along Route 9. Enemy sighted! Find cover!
I don't want anyone charging in. Hunker down and pick a target.
HQ to all teams. We've just received reports that hostiles are gathering around Bosawan. Proceed with caution.
You don't stand a chance. Let's go. Look how nice of her, she's breaking the boxes for me. I found another emblem! I'm on fire, baby! I'm on fire! It never happens.
HQ to Alpha.
Ah, you're not on infinite ammo. I
We've
thought
lost
you were.
contact
Okay,
with the
so I
recon
need to be
unit.
careful.
Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger, HQ.
I need to be careful as in I don't need to hold all the ammo when it comes. Ooh.
Captain, be careful!
Bravo to HQ. Friendly hostiles at 4 parts with Charlie team. They've taken heavy casualties. HQ copy. Sending medics your way.
Thank you, PS4. You told everyone that I have a Ghostbuster theme. My embarrassment, yes. I'm proud. I love Ghostbusters. This monster never stood a chance.
HQ to Alpha team.
Do I need
That
to leave you some
tenement
ammo?
building up ahead
What kind
is
of ammo
the
would
ace
you
of
like me to leave
spades.
behind for you?
UN staff that have been taken hostage are inside. Proceed with
So I don't pick
extraction.
up everything. I'm gonna go get done. Thank you for installing my Ghostbusters theme.
Charlie to HQ. We've regrouped and are awaiting new orders.
What the heck did you
Things
do?
aren't
Come on.
going too well over at the Three of Diamonds. They need you down there. Roger that.
Alright then. I don't have to. Oh, by the way, this is on normal. Okay, I was gonna go on amateur. I was embarrassed. Ooh, you saved my ass. The first of many. That's not the first of many, I think. It's one of many.
All clear!
Now what? What do we do? There's something over there. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. What you doing? Where do we go? You got A. Alright, so by tower. Oh, hold on. Where? The tower. There's emblem up here. I don't see it though. Where? I don't see it. Oh, okay, you're looking that way. Oh, I see it. Okay. I got it. Hey, I got it. Thank you so much. My goodness, that was impossible. Like, why is she standing there? Thank you so much. Wow. That was amazing. Now, why are we crouching? Yay! That was awesome. My goodness.
Captain! I guess the muscle memory saved me there. Hey, Pierce, I'm taking a little fire here. I saved your ass. You want to return the favor?
I'm tapping as hard as I can! What the what? But I did tap as hard as I can! Was it my fault? I'm sorry. Ah, it was your fault then. It's okay, I'll take the blame. Let's go. That's fine. I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat.
Captain! I guess the muscle memory saved me there. Hey, Pierce, I'm taking a little fire here.
I'm trying my best
I
to get
saved your ass.
to the other
You
side.
want to return the favor?
Come on, we're gonna make it! I'm nervous. Come on, we're gonna make it! We're doing a good job. Just a couple more seconds. There you go.
Gonna need a hand here. Make your way back to me ASAP.
We'll radio HQ for backup. You two proceed to the Ace of Spades. Roger.
Where the hell do they keep coming from? Pierce, can I get some cover?
No problem, Captain.
I don't think I don't need any cover because she's already taking care of them.
HQ to Bravo. Alpha needs to move out to Ace of Spades. Can you relieve them?
Roger. Coming in from the Four of Hearts. En route to assist.
The Ace of Spades. Yay, we made it! I think she needs help.
Pierce.
How do I back out? I don't even see who's shooting. What's going on? Ah, never mind. Let's go.
HQ to Alpha Team. You're almost at the Ace of Spades.
God damn it! An RPG! Bravo to HQ! We're taking some major heat over here! I don't think we'll make it in time to relieve Alpha!
HQ, copy that.
Guess it's just the two of us then.
Up here, I guess. You go first. Anything else I can pick up? No, let's go.
Chris to HQ. We're at the Ace of Spades.
Copy that. Bravo team has been dispatched to assist with search and rescue.
I'm sorry,
Stand by for instructions.
am I hogging all the ammo? Do you want me to save you
Good.
anything?
I
How are you
needed a
running
break.
out of ammo if... I don't get it. then you probably need ammo. Okay.
Damn it! We've been spotted! Right on top of us!
Okay. Hold on, I have to hold on. Even BP, he's not picking up any BP.
HQ
What is
to
that? You
Bravo
don't need
team.
any experience here?
Alpha team surrounded by hostiles. Get to the ace of spades on the double.
Don't worry, next time we'll play, I would be...
Alpha team, this is Bravo.
Promise.
Get your panties
And
on,
I'll be
everyone.
less of a bird.
Roger that. We'll do what we can until you get here. How many of these assholes do we have to kill? Where the hell's that backup?
We make such a great team. So far as multitasking will suffer. Are we distracting you with our awesomeness?
Hey guys, happy to see us. Bravo team, weapons hot. Don't leave any Juavos standing.
Oh, coming.
Finally.
I pushed him off, did you see that?
Your targets and let's finish this.
What do we do?
All BOWs have been eliminated. Alpha team, help Bravo team get the civvies out of there.
I don't know why we had to wait for them to open this door. Ah well. Sip of wine.
HQ
Feels
to
like at the
Alpha.
beginning of
We
the
have your
story.
mission brief.
Wow, this is
Rescue
loud.
the hostages on the 1st and 7th
Hang on.
floors, then
Where's
get
your
out of the building.
operations?
As
Feels
soon
like
as
at the
all
beginning
teams
of
are
the
clear,
story.
we will commence bombing.
And Chris kind of gave up on the fight against BOWs. He's like, no matter how much I want to fight against BOWs, it's just gonna keep coming. Alright, that's it. Time to use my gun. Whoa. And I need to combine a few things. Combine with this, store in case, that's it, and then take... No, how do you do it? Like this. There we go. Wait for me! Are we good? We're good to go? She went downstairs. Are we supposed to go downstairs? Yes, yes we are. Hang on, I found boxes. Oops. Oh well. Okay, so, ooh, more boxes. Hey Obisus, welcome my friend. Welcome. Yes, I'm live streaming. I've got ZFC Fox with me today. She's proing the heck out of this game. I lost her. ZFC, help! Help me, please! I don't know where she is. Mommy! Mommy! Help me! Hang on, if I do this... No, this. Tell me where to go. She's right below me, but I don't know where to go. I thought I found something here.
HQ to Alpha. The hostages are just up ahead of you.
Oh, there we go.
And get
Sorry,
those people
I'm
out of there.
coming! She must be rolling her eyes up going, ah, what a noob. I'm here! I'm here! All is good now. Wait a minute, it says upstairs. Hold on. Now it says upstairs. What the heck? She's laughing at me. There we go. I am laughing at me. Alright, let me try go up again. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Found you! There you are! I found you. There you go. Sorry! I'm such a pain. Yeah, I know it's 40 seconds delayed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Do we get the same delay when you stream directly from the PS4? I don't know. She's laughing.
Alpha here. Roger that. We're going.
Can you connect the headset? Come on, connect the headset. What the heck? You can chase him. I see him, creature. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Alpha to HQ. 7th floor hostage secured.
Connect the headset to your PS3, come on.
Where's the other hostage?
The floor above you. You need to move quickly.
There we go, let's go.
Delta 2 to HQ. All hostages on the top floor are secure. I'm leaving the building now.
Take this game fun. And I should do the same actually, this is a good game. I don't care what people say. Even though you just lag for a sec, you just teleported in front of me, but it's okay. But it's a good game. Now we're battling enormous cockroaches. Carrying people around. What you doing, man? Why are you carrying people around? Can you imagine if insects were that big and they can actually carry people? Kill them? What the? I just do one? No, but... They're not carrying people, they're half people, I think. What the heck? I'm not so sure what's going on here. Help me, please! I think the best way is to approach them and do a melee attack, I think. That's what I'm gonna do! Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! It's not working, the melee attack. No? I have to chase these guys around, yeah? Oh, come on! I'm sucking at this. It's okay. I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kill you. There we go! I'm the boss.
HQ. 8th floor hostage secured.
This is getting busy.
Copy that.
Alright, no, we're not chatting actually.
One
No,
more
we're
on the
not
first
chatting.
floor.
And I miss her. If we do chat, however, if she does manage to connect to a headset, I think it's better if she would switch off the stream though, because it would confuse her. There would be the delay. following her. I have no idea where we're going. I mean, we've been here before. Oh, hold on. There's a box here. There's an emblem! It's amazing! I don't know if she's leading me to the emblem, but I keep finding them. With Jack! Ah, there she goes. She knew where it was. She's a pro. She's a boss. There's a box here. You want me to have it? Yes, she does. Thank you! And up we go! Or down. This game is really cool, obviously. It's very, very good.
Delta 1 to HQ. All hostages on the 15th floor are secured. Leaving the building now.
Okay, that just leaves us.
Okay. We were going down, I think.
It stopped. Now what?
I can get through the ceiling.
Is
if you
this
give me
stream
a
too
hand.
dark? Would you like me to increase, perhaps, the brightness of the stream?
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's a first stage pay the high conflict up though. Hold on, I'm gonna mix this real quick. Spray is good for you. Do I jump? No, I can't. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, there's something here. They're not exactly zombies though.
Kinda get the feeling we're not welcome here. Come on, we can take them.
I think I got one.
I'm going in.
Oh, so many! Where are you going, man? I need to pick up some experience. Maybe one day I'll get the infinite ammo in this game. Yeah. One friend helps another. I mean, I'm more than happy to help ZFC, but she's helping me more than I'm helping her. I'm just following her.
This is Delta 1. Clear of the building. HQ here. Copy that. This is Delta 2. I'm clear of the building. HQ here. Copy that. Alpha is still on premises. Bombing will start once they're clear.
Here.
Amazing, but these monsters can actually hold hostages. So weird. Hold on, come and get these. There we go.
Piers. Going in. Ready?
Hey, Flarewolf, welcome. We're continuing some more Resident Evil where we left off from Saturday with Jack. This time, what the what? There we go. We're continuing. Yeah, but this time it's with ZFC Fox.
First floor hostage
He's a
secured.
pro, huh?
Copy that, Alpha. Now clear out of there.
I'm in HQ. All hostages are okay. Alpha team is clear.
Copy that. Commencing with bombing.
Can you connect the headset, ZFC? We can talk. At least.
Shit,
I mean,
we're
they
trapped.
won't hear you. At least you.
What the hell do we do now?
I don't know.
Actually, I
HQ
think
to
they would be
Alpha.
able to hear you since we're capturing with the capture.
You can get out on the 3rd floor. There's a balcony on the west side of the building. Get moving. Alpha team, get out of there now.
Yeah, but I don't want to pressure you.
Preparations to bomb the building
I
are
don't wanna
complete.
pressure
Planes have been scrambled.
We don't want to be here when those birds show up.
They started bombing. They don't care that we're still in here.
It's not personal. The mission takes priority.
This building isn't gonna last long. Hurry!
Captain, I think we can get
Following
around.
around your name tag. It was difficult, but well, I'm gonna say I want to say it's not as difficult, but maybe it's because I've got a pro with me. If you plug in a headset, if you have a simple, I don't know, if you have perhaps a simple headset that you can connect to your controller, to your PS4 controller, I don't know, maybe an iPhone headset or something. Headphones. My ammo pickup is different than yours, Vloggy. Oh, that's why. Okay. Look, it's those kind of monsters. Flashbacks.
Captain.
There we go. So what now, ZFC? Do I get infinite ammo? Do I unlock it? I'm kidding. I know I'm a long way from infinite ammo. I earned the dog tag. I don't care about dog tag. No, no, no. Okay, your headset is plugged in. So, how do we chat now? Do we, hold on, do I set up a party or something? Oh, I need to recharge my controller very soon. Do I set up a party or something? Community, party. Hang on, I need to connect a headset myself now. Hold on, I'm gonna put the headset down real quick, be right back. ZFC is not gonna work. It's not gonna work because the thing is this: if I plug in my headphone to my controller, the audio stops coming out for the capture card, and it goes to the headphones. Look at this, and it cuts the audio from the stream. Look at this. You see? Now the audio and the stream stopped completely. So it would be a mute audio, a mute stream. I can't do that. And once I plug it out again, look at that. We get the audio again. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work like this. I'm very, 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 very sorry. Next time, I'll teach you. We'll figure out Discord, but I'm not gonna say I'll teach you because. Hold on. So sorry about that. Can I upgrade my melee? I attack? No, I don't think I can. No. No. Never mind. Never mind. Quit. Didn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have a sip of wine for both of us then. Shh. Quiet time. It's Christmas Eve.
He was running recon. Alone.
Listen up. The BSAA, our job is to rid the world of bioterrorism. Enemy fire! Enemy fire! Alpha team, engage! All troops, spread out! Return fire! Come in, HQ. We're taking fire at the Two of Hearts. Engaging the enemy.
Copy that. Keep an eye out for those powered-up soldiers. Alpha team, come in. Our units.
Copy that. We'll go it alone then.
You're sitting ducks out there, Alpha. Get inside that building.
These the new species HQ was warning us about?
Don't even phase them! This ain't our normal class of enemy!
I didn't know they came in extra large. How many new species are there? sir. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alpha to HQ. Our route's blocked by a BOW.
Change course from Route 1 to Route 4.
Those things are enormous! I didn't know BOWs could get that big!
They're giving them new stuff. They can make any kind of freak show they want.
Oh my goodness, I've been on mute this whole time. Oops! Oh my goodness, how long have I been on mute? Enough wine, that's it. So stupid. How long have I been on mute? Oh my goodness, I don't know if I was on mute when I welcomed Saranya. Welcome Saranya, I'm so sorry. I was on mute for a very long time. And I've been talking to myself for a very long time as well.
I think I hit an anti-tank mine! NPC's busted!
Do I move forward or not? She's not, and I'm afraid to do something that she's not doing because oh, there's yellow lasers. Ouch, how do you get me? Taking a lot of shots. I take a lot of shots too. Oh, you know what? I'm going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. welcome. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Nice to see you. Continuing Resident Evil 6, where I left off on Sunday. This time with ZFC instead of Jack. I haven't seen Jack this evening. Where are you, Jack?
Finn, get over here. I need you to blow this fence.
I'm on it, sir. Setting charges now.
There's a train car blocking the way! This route's a no-go!
I'll blow the car and clear a path. I need you to cover me till I get it set.
Cover Finn? Okay, cover Finn while he's doing the bomb thing. Yeah, I remember this. I can't believe I remember this from such a long time ago. I think he's going to be doing this for a couple of times, I think, if I'm not mistaken. There's something up there. Yeah. I'm full. Dang it. Dang it!
Working as fast as I can here. Hang in there!
ZFC doing everything by herself. She's not even giving them a chance. Let me just go help her. Oh my goodness, come on! What is going on? I need help! Thank you so much.
How much longer, Finn?
Almost done!
I found them! Thank you so much, CFC. I knew you were leading me there. I had a feeling it wasn't me that found it. I had a feeling it wasn't me. Thank you so much. You are awesome.
It's ready to blow! Grab some cover!
Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, it's true, Levy, that's right. You are right, my friend. She is a great guide. Foxy is a great guide, yeah. She knows what she's doing.
HQ to Alpha Team. City Hall's on the other side of the bridge. Pick up Bravo and move in.
What's the status? Any casualties?
They got a man down on the bridge.
Take on the bridge! The whole thing is blocked off! Okay, people. Getting to the wounded is priority 1.
Are you calling them Tic Tacs because you heard me saying Tic Tacs, or does everybody call them Tic Tacs? Because that's what I call them.
Alpha team, lay down suppressing fire from the flank. All snipers, form on my mark.
What's going on here? What do we do? Oh, this thing. Go!
Just up ahead, but he's hurt bad. You gotta
Alright,
get him
baby.
out.
Copy that! I'll take point!
What am I gonna do without you, ZFC? What am I gonna do? I'm good. I can hold my own. That's fine.
Captain! Over here! Hurry, sir!
This is what I'm
How are you,
to get
Finn?
Pierce. Okay,
How's
no
our
problem.
injured friend?
Still with us! I'm going to administer first aid!
Alpha team, come in. There's an old T-42 tank moving on your position. Looks like it's had some modifications.
You know what? Oops. I don't care. What the heck? No! Why did you equip it? What the heck? Come on! No. How do I equip it? Oh, I'm gonna need it. I got it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Captain!
Bye!
Throw the tank out of position! I can take care of that truck!
Do we attack the tank? What do we do? Do we shoot the tank?
The rifle's not gonna cut it. I need
Oh,
something more kick.
Pierce! The fuel truck behind the tank! Shoot it!
Captain, the tank's still in my way. I don't have a clear shot. See if you can draw it away.
God dang it! Come on! I can do it! It's like she did it.
Nice shooting.
Oh, my gun is empty. Fantastic.
The way's clear. Better catch up with Captain Redmond. Let's go.
How do you crouch? How do you crouch against the wall or something? And I'm gonna combine this with this. Come on. And then this. Let's go. Oh, no, lasers on me! Ah! Alright, we're up here, and now what? Up here?
I'm heading for the upper level of the bridge. Meet me up on top.
I found ZFC! We're back together again! I think. Or not. I don't think we are. She's down there, actually.
Captain, we've got no way to reach you. I need you to lower the ladder.
Sorry. Oops. let's go. What hurt? Really? Did I hurt you?
Enemy reinforcements are moving in! Ben, I need you here!
I got a Bravo here that can't walk! Go on without me for now!
No one on this team gets left behind. We'll hold our positions for now. I don't care if you have to drag him. Just get your butts up here!
Hey Liz!
Yes,
Nice
sir.
to see you. Welcome.
On my way!
Hold off enemies until Finn arrives.
We gotta keep this bridge secure until Finn gets back! Roger!
You're doing a good job, ZFC. You're not even giving them a chance.
Ben,
Well
report
done.
your current location!
I'm at the bottom of the ladder, sir! Almost there!
Whoa, how did you do that, man?
Here, sir! Okay, time to get to work.
Are we done? We go?
We need to cut off the reinforcements. I want you to blow the bridge. Yes, sir!
Come on. Still not done?
I'll get started planting the explosives!
All right, make it quick.
It's all set to blow!
Everyone fall back and find cover. Captain, we've got a railway gun in play. Let it come as close as you can before you blow the charges. Finn, it's all on you now.
Roger that!
Oh, time for another sip. I'm paying attention to keep Vloggy alive. Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry.
Sherry Birkin, National Security.
Sherry Birkin, you were in Raccoon City.
How do you know that?
Claire,
Wait, are you Chris?
my sisters told me all about you.
Chris, the man is a wanted insurgent.
Yes, he's a mercenary, but right now he's under the protection of the US government. He's no threat to the PSAA.
Unless someone pays me to be.
What did you just say?
What?
Nothing.
HQ to Alpha Team. Reinforcements are unable to land due to anti-aircraft artillery. Take them out.
Alpha Team, copy.
We're picking up a large bogey on radar. It's heading right for you.
We'll talk later. Right now, you need to find cover.
Alpha Team, come in. Those 3 anti-aircraft turrets are holding us at bay.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, now what? What do I do? Destroy all the gun turrets. What? Turrets? Oh, there's one over there, I think. 41, 42. Let's go get it.
Our first target's over here!
We'll give you a hand.
Out of the question! You need to get to safety!
How do I get up
Don't
there?
worry about
Do I
me.
just...
I can handle
No,
myself.
I need to find a way up
You
there.
need the
How
help.
do I find a way up there?
Christ. Survival retired when I was a soldier of fortune.
Oh, up there. Okay, there's this stairs up there. Okay. I know she's probably beating me to them, but I just want to look around. No, I don't care. So what do I do now? The turret. What do I do now? No. For a hard time. Nice.
BOW around!
We'll take care of one of those big ones.
Thanks for volunteering me for the job.
Okay, they're gonna...
I'm setting the charges now!
Jake is helping. Jake is not a villain, but he's a douche. He's a big douche. I would like to know how she got on top of him. How she got on top of the monster and do that.
Need a little more time! Charges are set! Everyone get back!
She's running away, I'm gonna follow her. Alright, there's another one over there. Let's go.
Okay,
That's where she's going.
Next target!
How do I get up there? No? Foxy the teacher. That's right. There we go. Ah, nice. He got me first. go from here?
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time. Just need a little more time.
She's up there. She made it. Oh, she did.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Thank you, Sherry. But this door was locked earlier, come on. Not stupid. Must have been open now. Uh-oh.
Charges are set! Everyone get back!
Good job, Alpha. One gun left. There's another giant VOW closing in on your location.
It's the one we lost! 2 hearts! Alpha, prepare to engage!
That's a big VOW.
Everyone into that underground passage!
Once again, how do I get to the other side? ZFC, I haven't seen ZFC in a while. She's over there. She's underground. There she is. What is going on? I'm gonna shoot the beast. Climb on top of him or something? Vamos, vamos. Come down to the sewers. Okay. How? Hold on. I'll figure this out. I was trying to be useful then. Okay, so okay. We go up? Yes, we do. Oh, I died! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Ah, you died too? We died together then. We died together. I'm sorry. Oh man. So, I'm gonna go again for the gun. I want to try shooting with the gun. He didn't duck, I tried. It didn't work. Is it broken? Sorry, it's broken.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
I was the one that died, I think. But it's okay, I won't argue. If you nice! That. How is she doing that? Jumping on top of it? I love that. Somebody should do it the sniper rifle like
Charges are set! Everyone get back!
like a boss! Shut up!
Take care of that other BOW. We'll try to hit it from the air. See if it has any weakness.
BOW's weakness.
Good work out there, Alpha. Echo team will be
Oh,
landing
he's melting.
shortly.
He's turning into a goo. Wow, GG ZFC. Wow.
I already gave the pilot the coordinates.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
Well, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me. My mistake. Have a safe flight.
Captain, we're crazy for letting him walk away. How many men have we lost to mercenaries like him?
He's not our problem. We can't lose sight of the BSAA's mission.
To fight bioterrorism, sir.
I know what we're here for, rookie.
Okay. Oh no, these people. when we finish this chapter,
Okay, spread out.
I'm gonna go pee.
Search this
I need
place
to
top
pee.
to bottom.
May I pee, ZFC, please? I don't like these. These guys are gonna turn. These guys are gonna turn.
Picking up life form readings.
It's funny how they post like this.
They're in cocoons. Who's there?
I'll follow you. Where are you? I need to follow you. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? I need to know where you are before I start following.
Over here. I'm getting a reading on the other side of this door.
Pierce, Finn, you're with me. Everyone else keep searching out here.
HQ.
Hold on, she's telling me to go this way. I'm gonna listen to her first. Hold on. Is there an emblem? I think there's an emblem. There must be an emblem here. I knew it! You're so awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are boss. Anyway, why do we collect the emblems? We keep collecting emblems. We've been collecting emblems since Resident Evil 4. Why do we collect them? What for? Weapon thing. Wait. Okay. I don't like this.
One of them's hatching, sir. Call it into HQ.
Roger.
You know, I remember the first time I played this, I ran out of ammo, and I fought him with the knife. And I made it. I did it with the knife. Don't ask me what difficulty it was, but I did it. Actually, I uploaded a Let's Play years ago of this mission on my YouTube channel, somewhere there. Extra content with emblems. Okay, so it's not really, it doesn't really help the actual game. I don't care about gallery and stuff. I care about weapons. Oh, I'm changing weapons. Wow, the weapon you're using is fantastic. Wow.
BOW's neutralized.
Search the rest of the place, but stay on your
I'll
guard.
give you 2 minutes, no problem. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a dance. There we go. There's no way to teabag you, yeah? I won't. I won't. What gun do you have? I want to see it. I can't see it properly. You're standing in the light, but you're all shadowy for some reason. It's like a grenade launcher. You silly goose. Alright, we're going. You sure you don't need this? Okay. Swalby, welcome! Nice to see you. I'm playing some Resident Evil 6. I started this on Saturday with Jackhammer. Now we're continuing this with ZFC. She's a pro. I've been thinking about increasing the brightness of the stream. Is it okay? Or is it too dark?
Captain!
Hey Rin, nice to see you.
Captain.
The run's going okay. ZFC's going really fast.
C virus.
I'm gonna try to increase the... see if I can increase the brightness.
Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Who are you?
I work here. My name's Ada Wong. They held me hostage.
C virus. That must be what's creating those Chihuahua.
Yeah, I heard them saying something.
Is that better?
About that.
I think it's
What
better now,
else
yes?
did you hear?
Or is it too much now?
Maybe you could put your guns down.
Oopsie. Did I do a boo-boo? No. No!
The guerrillas. Or at
I didn't
least
do a boo-boo, did
that's
I?
what they were calling
Is it better now?
themselves.
So the C virus came from them.
And that's all I know.
Thank you. We appreciate your cooperation. Finn, you're in charge of keeping her safe.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
We found one of the staff. We're turning to the foyer now.
Come on, I'll show you a quick way back to the entrance.
Piers.
Shit, they're everywhere!
We'll never get out! Everyone get to the second floor! The foyer's too dangerous!
There's a way out on the second floor. I suggest we take it.
I need to stop this. Oh my goodness, I'm always on mute. I put it on mute for a cutscene and then I forget it. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, I made an awesome joke and you missed it. Oh man! I should stop putting it on mute. Oh my goodness, I did an awesome joke about you leading me somewhere and giving me what I want, which was the emblem. I think ZFC needs a hand. Hold on. I think these were all for me, actually. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You good to go? Stupid, stupid, stupid. My stupid mute.
Your friends are having a hard time.
He's gonna hatch. He's gonna blow. Surprise. Don't you dare hatch. No!
This floor leads to the warehouse next door. We can get outside through there.
Are you good with RE5, ZFC? Oh, my gun is empty, fantastic. No, change weapons. No! You always have to reload at the crucial moment. My goodness.
We're almost out. Just hold it together, people.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your gun is way more powerful than mine.
Captain!
Yeah, I was wondering whether you're good with RE5. Maybe we can give it a go one day. I'm not as bad as this one.
The woman, she's gone. Finn!
I don't know what happened. She was here a second ago.
Oh, this is what they spoilers.
Thanks for the escort. Here's something to remember me by.
I think this was emotional, this part. Seeing your teammates turning.
Captain, we gotta move. Now, we gotta go!
It's true, Sapphire. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, that's why. That's why I don't have a venom. Okay, ZFC, would you like me to stop the session and start a new one and we continue where we left off in the session? We can, actually. Would you like me to do that? I'm gonna give you some time to reply. Would you like me to do that? I'll stop the sessions, create a new session with infinite ammo. Would you like to do that? Sorry about that, I had no idea. I had no idea. We can do that. I'm gonna give you some time to think about it. To reply, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm back. That was a long pee. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to thank you, Sapphire. That's nice of you to say. I'm going to actually end this session and create a new one, alright? And I'm going to upgrade my melee. Alright. Oh, item drop. You're my hero. Item drop increase. It doesn't make a difference. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna stop the session and create a new one. No. Hold on. I'm gonna quit the session and create a new one. Alright, hold on.
Damn you to hell, Wong.
What's going on? We'll do it. Hold on. Alright, give me a sec, okay? I'm gonna create a new one. And we continue where we left off. Give me a sec. Funnily enough, when we played it on Saturday, I was playing it on the PS3. Now I'm playing it on the PS4. So, campaign. Continue. Is this it? Chris, yes. Normal. Yeah, I will invite you, don't worry. So, infinite ammo. You're right, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so start game. Don't allow private or regions. Okay, start game. I'll invite you, of course, ZFC. What would I do without you? Okay, so invite. There she is. There she is. Please come play with me. Super Foxy to the rescue now, huh? There she is. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's kick some butt.
Sir?
What happened to Ada Wong?
You remember? Captain?
Where is she?
She's leading Neo Umbrella. All these terrorists.
Is she in the city or not?
She's been sighted several times since the attacks began. Yeah, she's here.
Tell the men we're moving out.
Yes, sir.
Damn you to hell, Wong.
Okay. Let's continue. I'm getting distracted. Looks like we started off being separated.
Got contact! Alpha to HQ. We're engaging a hostile. Pierce, Marco, everyone on me. We're going after that thing.
You heard the man, people. Let's move!
Go!
The gulp by Sapphire is like this. Over here there should be the panda. Alright, ZFC, wherever there's the panda, let me know. I want to ride the panda, okay?
Captain.
There should be the panda here somewhere. Feels like there's a... Hold on. Where's ZFC? I haven't seen ZFC in a while. Oh, there she is. What's up? Oh, wow. Thank you. I see it. Thank you. There it is. I'm a boss. You're a pro. Thank you, ZFC. Hang on. How do I thanks you?
What took you so long?
Seriously, that was supposed to be a thanks.
Try to be quicker.
He's criticizing him.
What took you so long? That wasn't bad. Don't get cocky. Try to be quicker.
It's supposed to be a thanks. Guys, Panda, follow me. Panda! Yes! Thank you, ZFC. Thank you so much. What the? You should go next. Come on, ZFC, you go next. I want to see you do it. Go do it. ZFC, where is she? Did she go? Did she take off? Ah, she's gonna do the thing. Me next. I want to do it next. Hold on. Go on the panda as well. I want to see you do the panda thing. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey! Behave. Come on, let's go. Oh, Pierce can't ride the panda. Okay, interesting. Panda's only for me.
Move in, but be careful.
Did I hurt you? Do I hurt you when I do that?
Assume battle positions!
No boxes here, eh? So. You seem to be aiming at something. You okay? No. You're good, yeah? Alright, let's go. Oh, I did hurt you. I'm sorry. I can heal you if you like. Can I? I have... No, I don't have first aid spray. But if I use a tic-tac next to you, apparently I can heal you. Apparently. Oops! Hold on. I'll use a tic-tac next to you. Hold on. I'll use a tic-tac next to you. So that you can heal. Hold on. Stay there. Stay there. I'll use a tic-tac. Ah, I did put them in the case. Nice. Hold on. Heal you as well. I think that's what they say if you use a tic-tac. I'm sorry. But yeah, you should be okay now, yes? I used the tic-tac next to you, so it should be okay. This gun is useless. Sapphire's like, oh behave. In AP voice. What's AP? Oh, Austin Powers. Oh behave. Yeah, baby. Look, it's Sherry and Douchebag.
They're alive. They went missing 6 months ago in Adonia. The Umbrella's after them. Captain! Spread out!
Take every one of those damn things down.
Yeah, baby.
That's an armored chopper they brought in.
Okay.
That rules out conventional arms.
We need to protect those around there.
Forget the chopper for now. Engage the Tuavo.
What are these VRWs called? I like the expression thirsty. Is that something you guys made up, or is it like a thing you say? I don't know.
Captain, Keaton here. I can't reach those two on the radio. They're not responding. What should we do?
We wipe out the hostiles. After that, they're on their own. Never seen a mutation like that before. Reed, uplink a reading to HQ.
The chopper's pulling back.
That'd be too easy. Come on, keep moving.
Captain, we should escort those two out of here. They'll never survive on their own.
We're moving out. Let's go.
We're gonna blow the door. Get ready.
It's a funny term. H2O.
Interesting. Their legs are like a grasshopper's.
I don't care what they are, as long as they stay dead when you kill them.
Speaking of drinking lots of H2O, so last time when I was sick, somebody told me like, make sure you drink lots of liquids, okay? And I'm like, yeah, of course you drink liquids. Of course it's liquids. What would you drink? Solids? You can only drink liquids. That is my point. Is there something up there? I got a grenade launcher! I didn't even give you a chance if you wanted to pick it out, sorry.
The chopper's back to finish the job!
HQ, come in! This is Alpha! The chopper's targeting us now!
Everyone! Bring that chopper down and bring it down hard!
Seems like you wanted me to have it, that's good. Thank you. Look at this guy, he looks like a horse. Now he looks like nothing. Do I shoot the chopper? Time for another sip.
Captain, we can't let them go.
Our mission is to terminate the BOWs.
But Neo Umbrella is after them.
I said our mission is to terminate the BOWs. I'm going after that BOW. Ada's not getting away with this.
Captain, please, you need to think things through. Team to HQ. We're in pursuit of the target.
Shit! That's no way to go out! Clear.
That's the target!
Damn it! Why would this thing
Did I lose you? Did I? No, you're still here. I'm following you. I got you, miss. Let's go.
What the hell were you thinking, pulling a kamikaze stunt like that?
These are my men. You follow my lead or I'll find someone who will.
Do you even hear yourself?
Fall in line, soldier.
You heard the man. Let's move.
How are we supposed to drop this thing if we can't even see it?
Shut up and keep moving!
I can't find the way out. This way. I like Chris's character here. Even the voice acting is good. I like it. I think this monster, this boss, is.
Damn it! It's not here either. Freeze! Let him go, you piece
I
of
think the
shit!
monster is a reference to the yawn from the first game. I think. I don't know. That's what it feels like. I don't know why, but the message should have been deleted for saying that word. Nightbot should have timed you out from saying that.
You're not getting away, you sneaky piece of shit!
There's too much rubble in the way. Captain, I need your help.
Don't do that, Levy. Don't do that. You made me think I was on mute. Good one. Good one. You made me think I was on mute. You fooled me. Good one. No, I can see the lines going up whenever I talk, so...
Everyone, report
I know
in.
I'm not. I hope.
Pierce here. I'm on the 3rd floor. Captain! I can't find Jeff! He's gone!
Get a hold of yourself, Marco. Where are you?
2nd floor! Oh, shit. I think that thing's here!
Target is on the 2nd floor! You all need to come here now!
That's him screaming! I'm coming, man! Just hang on!
Marco, don't move! Hold your position! Do you hear me? That's an order!
Oh yeah, you mentioned Ari Vendetta earlier. Yes, I'm sorry, I forgot to reply. I did see the comment. I was meant to reply, but I got distracted. Story of my life. I'm always like that. Yeah, it's the one featuring Leon. Yes, it's gonna be. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be. I went up there. It leads to a dead end. Yeah. No, this way. I heard it's gonna be good. I don't know. I'm expecting it to be good. The CG movies have always been good, so I'm expecting it to be good. I'm not sure who's voice acting Leon though. I think it's the same guy. I hope so.
Okay, we find that piece of shit and we put it down. Fast and hard.
Foxy, let's take out the big snake.
Where are you, you son
When
of a
is Vendetta
bitch?
coming out? I forgot. It's soon, eh? I think it's gonna be good.
Ceiling! No!
Chris is very protective of his men.
About time you showed your ugly face.
Oh, give me a chance, man.
There! It's right there!
Okay, I need to change my weapon because this. So do you have unlimited ammo now? ZFC. ZFC, stop! No, but seriously, do you have unlimited ammo now?
I'm taking you down!
Look at the corners. He's coming out of corners.
It's gone. After it!
After it where?
It's not here. Find it!
Do we look around then? Awesome, you have unlimited ammo. That's good. Works well for me, that you have unlimited ammo. That's good. Where is he? He's over there. Where is he? Ah, sorry, don't worry about the emblem. That's okay. Look at my booty. Look at mine. Oh, okay. I can aim while I'm crouching as well. I'm all for getting another glass of wine, Sap. Take your time, buddy. Take your time.
It's gone. After it!
I know that thing is in here. Time to put an end to this.
There he is.
That shit!
You know what I'm gonna do?
After it!
It's not exactly a zombie fight now, we're fighting a giant snake. We're fighting a giant snake! Defeat the BOW. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Its hide is toughened up or something! Our weapons aren't doing anything! Then we have to find something that will.
What do we do? I'm gonna follow Foxy. We'll see what she does. Going up there, I'll go up there.
Marco, I need power for this thing!
I'm on it!
What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness. So what do we do? How is he coming up here? I'll get this snake. You pull the switch. Okay, okay, okay. We do that. GG. We did it.
We did it. We fried that son
of a biscuit.
bitch.
Marco, are you okay? Marco!
Marco! Hey Jill, nice to see you. Welcome. I'm continuing where we left off on hang on, I'm gonna combine this with this. This goes in the case. I'll pick this up. This goes with this. This goes in the case. This goes in the case. Where's
But no way
where's
to
the
yet.
Yeah, I started this on.
I'm not gonna rest until we have her head on a
She
stick.
take off already. Hold on. Sup, girl? Gonna give you some Tic Tacs. I don't know if this is making any difference though. I don't know if it's healing you as well. I hope so. So yeah, I was playing this on Saturday with Jack. Now I'm continuing it with ZFC.
This is crazy. It's not safe in here. We need to pull out.
Giggity.
Captain!
Looking for me, boys? Welcome to China.
Ada!
wait!
We've got no choice. We have to kill him. He'd do the same for us.
Marco!
What the heck is this? You turned into bees? You did it, thank you. That was fast. Hold on.
Chris, we need to stay calm.
After what she's done to us, how many of our men are dead because of that bitch?
I'm right there with you, Captain. But your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If you hadn't been blinded by vengeance, we could have prevented some of those deaths.
Shut up.
Do you even care about our mission anymore?
Shut up!
I feel sorry for all the men that died believing in you. What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you this way.
I'm going after Ada. HQ, this is Alpha Leader. I need a location on Ada Wong.
I'm going with you. Someone's got to keep an eye on you, whether you want them to or not.
Okay.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor. HQ to all teams. Target Ada Wong has been spotted, heading south for the harbor. We want her alive.
Part of the next thing after like non-stop. Okay.
You want to follow me around?
I will
Fine.
follow you.
Make sure you stay out of my way.
As long as you don't cross the line again, that won't be a problem. Ada's just playing with you. When are you gonna realize that?
I'm not stupid enough to fall for her bullshit. You should have a little more faith in your captain.
You need to jump. Come on. I'm gonna stay down. I'm gonna stay down. Someone's aiming on me. Okay, he's gone. Thank you. Thank you. Done. I love the way he destroys the boxes.
Captain, get a hold of your stuff! That helo's about to open up on us! We're sitting ducks out here! We need to find cover!
Damn it!
Did you guys see that? Looked like it flied. It flew, flied. That was so weird. This is the part you told me I have to run like crazy.
Don't talk, just run! Keep moving!
I love running like crazy parts. Run! Ah. I don't know how I did that.
We need to reach that building!
You okay? You died, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited for you. I'm sorry. I feel responsible. I will wait for you next time.
You gotta be kidding me!
Don't talk, just run!
My big block, right? Story of my life, ZFC. Story of my life. Okay? Always. I'm gonna wait for you. Hold on. Let's go.
Keep moving! We need to reach that building! Alpha to HQ. We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kucheng.
Alright, we can drop that chopper from here!
Drop that chopper! I don't even see the chopper. There he is. There we go.
Let's go!
Ah, I see it. I see it. Thanks to you, huh? Come on. Hold on. Let me change. No! Did I miss it? I missed it. No! I missed it. Did I?
That's that.
It's
now
gone.
We get
Hey,
Ada.
I missed it.
Copy that.
Oh, crap. I know I didn't have enough time to do it. Never mind.
She's here!
Blowing them up. Look at you. Like a boss. Yeah, I did miss it. Yeah, I missed it. What can you do? I had no idea it was gonna blow up. I didn't know I didn't have all the time I wanted. It's okay.
Think this is where they've been developing the C virus?
Ada!
He's trying to kill her, huh? He's not trying to apprehend her, he's trying to kill her.
You can't run forever.
Alpha Team to HQ, come in. We're in pursuit of Ada Wong.
He's letting his feelings get in the way. Oh, there's gonna be Leon on the other side.
Elevator.
We're not alone in here.
Glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with the place? You enjoy your stay?
Laugh while you can, Ada.
Oh, I have to destroy the things. So stupid. They made it first. Sorry. Sorry.
Damn it! Damn it, it's gone.
Fine, we'll take the stairs.
This is very Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil kind of look. Look at the camera angles, look. Why is the game doing this? You know? Why did it stop being third person and all of a sudden it turned into classic Resident Evil style? I don't know. I thought it was noteworthy, look at that. Don't shoot, the box is here. Okay. I won't.
What the hell is all this?
Keep your eyes peeled. Who knows what this bitch has in store?
We're trapped, Captain.
Look, there's me and Jack on the other side from last Saturday.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
Her little bag of tricks isn't going to stop us.
See if you can hold those things off, Captain. I'll get us past the lock.
I should probably...
Keep those damn things back. I'll get the lock.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0.
Ah, damn
Security breach detected in room
I'll try again.
1.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, I promise.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Disengaging locks in room 1.
We did it!
Shit, what the hell is that?
Can I break the boxes now? No! Oh no! I thought we were done. No, I thought we were done. I'm sorry. Looks like they take a while to explode though, so I can blow them up by walking into them and then just run away. Look. That's good. Just keep running. Ah, dang it. I walked into that one. Ah. How much longer? Oh man. Tic tac for me. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, this keeps happening. Feels like it's going on forever, eh? Feels like it's going on forever. Or maybe we need to shoot them, I don't know. It glitched, eh? You wanna die? You wanna die and start over? Or should I just restart? Let's restart from the last one. Does it happen often? I've never seen this. Okay, let's go again. Thank you. Yeah, I restarted it. Not gonna break the boxes. I'm gonna listen to what you said earlier.
What the hell is all this?
Keep your eyes peeled. Who knows what this bitch has in store.
Do not run to me. Okay. Let me do the controls.
We're
Okay, you do
locked
the
in.
controls. Okay. You do the controls. No problem. No problem.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
Your little bag of tricks isn't going to stop us.
See if you can hold those things off, Captain. I'll get us past the lock.
Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0.
I'm trying to keep them away from you, but it's not really up to me. Oh,
Security
man.
breach detected in room 0.
Watch out!
Security breach detected in room 0.
These boxes are in the way, actually. They're getting in my way of me doing my runs. Much better now.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
Let's move. There's no time to waste. Someone doesn't want us to catch Ada. She might not be working alone.
Yay! Nice. Yeah, ZFC loves Resident Evil 6.
Give it up, Wong. We have you.
Never send a boy to do a soldier's job. It's been fun. Ciao.
Ada! Don't lose her! I won't! Ada! Hey!
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
There she is. Cut her off. I've got her. Chris? Leon? What are you doing here? Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her. A witness? She's the one who did all this! No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor. I lost all my men because of her! And I lost over 70,000 people, including the President, because of Simmons. She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means? Yeah, I do. And you're still going to protect this woman? I am.
It's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait! We both want the same thing here. All right. BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons. Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
She's making a break for the harbor. Get in!
Hey, Pierce. What you said about me hiding from my past. You were right.
Captain?
Catch up to her?
Won't stop until I do.
Oh, uh-oh. Who drives now?
This is Piers Nimitz. Ada Wong is moving south towards the military port. Advising all personnel to be on the alert.
Okay, I'm doing the shooting. ZFC is the one driving.
Don't bother, we can handle it. I've had enough of these stupid games.
How do I shoot?
Chris to HQ! Lock up all the exits!
Sorry, no can do. All of our units are currently engaged. They don't have any to spare.
Damn it! I think this is part of our plans.
Yeah, they're fantastic. They Funko Pops by... Oh no, my battery's dying! The Funko Pops are amazing. I like the Hunter one. And I like the Jill one as well. I think I'll get those two. Whoa. I think I'll get those two.
Give up, Ada! We got you!
Because Leon, I'm not a fan of the RE4 Leon. Really. There's the Nemesis one as well. It's not bad, but it's too cute. The Funko Pops are always cute.
You're not getting rid of us that easily! I'm the best driver the PSAA's got!
Even your driving is good, actually. Except the last few minutes, but you did well. You're good. My shooting is ass.
Alpha, come in! This is Delta. We're just zeroing in on Ada Wong. We're trying to hold out on our end, but we ain't gonna last long. Gotta catch that woman before this gets any worse.
Don't worry, soldier, we will. Just keep those civilians safe.
Roger that. Good luck. Hopefully we can put an end to this shitstorm. Delta out!
Another checkpoint! Get down!
Captain, there's a train coming!
Your driving is good, if I do say so myself. I think we're done. I can no longer shoot. I don't have to crosshair anymore. I think this is up to me. I missed the emblem. Oh, I just saw it now! I just saw it right that moment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I missed it. 2 of them now. 2 emblems I saw and I let go today. That's fine. It's not like they unlock anything valuable in the game. It's just art and stuff and stuff.
Hey, grab your gun. I'm taking the wheel. Hang on! I'm taking a shortcut!
Yeah, I wasn't looking for it. That's why I didn't see it, because I wasn't aware it was there, and I wasn't looking for it. The moment he said, I saw it.
She's not getting away again.
Ah, now I'm driving.
You're not gonna lose us, Ada!
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. I suck. Let's try again. No, this time I am good at driving. I'm gonna show you. It just caught me by surprise. That's all.
She's not getting away again.
I promise you that I'm good at this. Okay, you're still with this one now. You see, I did it. I did it. Ah, you were doing your training at Outbreak. Okay, I look forward to see some progress. We'll play you, me, and True for sure. True is definitely in it. And we'll see if Lord Rage wants to join. Yeah, we did it! We did it! You got car sick? I don't get sick easily out of screens and stuff. Last time I got sick was when I tried the Oculus Rift. I did the roller coaster thing. I really got sick. I felt, what's the word? Nauseous. 3,000 for fun? Oh, okay, no, nothing. No, nothing. Oh, they're called Javos. Okay, let's go. Amy staying off the booze. Good girl. Me too.
Piers!
Good, Captain! What are those?
Keep your head down! They got their sights locked on us!
Yes, nice, there it is.
Careful. These enemies are different.
These are your Umbrella's finest, huh?
You know this game inside out. No. I'm full. I'm gonna discard a few things actually, hold on. What else? No, I'm gonna do. Hold on. Alright, we're good. I love port. I love port so much. What color is the port you're having? Is it red? I love ruby port. But then there's also the white. I love the white too, actually.
Alpha to HQ. We're closing in on Ada Wong.
HQ here. Copy that.
We have to figure out where on board she's hiding.
Oh yeah, it does hurt. I stayed there on purpose to see if I do get hurt. Ada, wait! Oh, there you are. Interesting. I'm barely using these, so I'm gonna discard those.
We need to get up those stairs. Hurry, we can't let her get away.
That's just great. What else can go wrong? How the hell are we supposed to get that bulkhead open?
We'll figure something out. That's our job. You and I have a mission to complete. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Maybe we can blow it open.
Oh.
Hey, Piers, I found something to take care of that bulkhead.
All right.
Piers, you okay? Just keep going. We'll meet up eventually.
We'll meet up eventually. Okay. Oh, come on. He's gonna hatch, is he? He's coming out. Come get it. No! Oh, come on. You're kidding me. coming! Uh-oh, 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 not good, not good, not good. No, 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 no. Almost there, almost there, almost there. I did it, but there's a ton of these waiting for me now. Now what? What do I do? Oh, do I jump down? No. What do I do? It feels like I'm supposed to do something. Feels like I'm supposed to do something. Check the rocket can. Yeah. Feels like I'm supposed to go down. Or not. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry. Ah, dang it. There we go. Sorry about that. Now that's how you open a door. Master of unlocking.
HQ, come in.
I just jumped on you again. Sorry.
Now let's get those stairs back down.
Oh my goodness, I'm fucking... Is there anything in here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Oh, my gun is empty. Fantastic. Going back. Alright, we're good. Good, good. Must be an emblem. Hold on, must be an emblem. Oh, I see it! Wow! How am I supposed to find that? Come on, seriously. There we go, got it. Thank you. X-Pen! Hey! Nice to see you, man! X-Pen is a fellow streamer. He's a Minecraft master. He's like my sensei when it comes to Minecraft. He's really good.
I'm going for it! Roger that!
Why does your username sometimes appear in green and sometimes it's in yellow? Do you need health? Is it because you're in caution? If you can stay still, maybe I can heal you. If I have enough. I'm doing great, X-Pen. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Hold on. Let's see if I can heal you. Yes, you're green now. You see, you needed health. You see, I changed you to green. There you go. You're welcome, ZFC. What is this?
HQ to Alpha. Fighting in the city is spread. You need to apprehend Ada Wong now.
Copy that. Tell our boys to hang in there.
Let's run. She said, let's run. I'm gonna follow you.
Are you kidding me? I think we've overstayed
yes,
our welcome.
Yes, you have. Let's get out of here, man. Let's go. Let's go. This is the part where we run. Wait for me, ZFC, don't go! Where are you? Alright, time to shotgun this thing. Or not. Actually, you know, let's grenade it. There we go. Oh my goodness, what's... Oh my goodness! I'm stun locked! Help me! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a glass of wine. It didn't show up. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Let's go. I'm gonna follow you. Turn. He's gonna turn.
Captain!
He's calling me. He's calling me. Coming!
Hurry! Come here! Hurry!
Yeah, let's go.
Hurry!
This game is exhausting. I'm gonna need a nap after this.
Body yet? I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid, but don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet. You and your family may have shaped the world into what it is today, but starting tomorrow, it's all going to change.
We go. Anything we need to pick up from here? No. This game is intense, huh? Like running, shooting, blasting. It has nothing to do with survival horror. That's why I always say it's a good game, but it's not a Resident Evil game. It's not what a Resident Evil game is all about. I like Resident Evil 1, I like Resident Evil Remaster, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 0. Those are Resident Evil games. The ones over the top shoulder, third person.
It's Ada!
That's another Ada, is it? Is it another Ada?
Ada, stop!
Your gun is awesome. Whoa! That I didn't see. One is Ada Wong, and one is Ada wrong. Nice one. Nice one. Puns make me laugh. I'm gonna have to throw something away. A flash grenade. Delete, discard, whatever. Picking this up. Let's go. Ada wrong. I keep forgetting that. Nice. Whoa. You okay? Where are you? You're on the floor. No. Let's go. I'm still not familiar with the Resident Evil 6 story, to be honest with you. She's the correct Ada, kind of. Yes, this is the right Ada. The other one was the wrong. The one that infected... I think. I lost ZFC. Oh, there she is. That's cool. Hold on. As if I don't use grenades, so throwing away the grenade. Let's go. Yeah, the red shirt is the real one. I got it. Yeah, I figured. And she's the prettier one as well. What the heck are those? Whoa, whoa, bees! What is that, bee-men? Forgot. Whatever they were.
Damn it, she's toying with us.
Hold on. Is that a rocket launcher or a grenade launcher? What is it? Looks like a grenade launcher, is it?
Don't worry, I'll cover you.
That's a great one. Good night, Amy. Sleep well. Sleep tight, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Do people say sleep well? Let's go. Oh, I see it, 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 I see it. There we go, thank you! Thanks. I am going to make a combine. You should have it. No? I'll take those two. This is the wrong Ada.
Still haven't had enough, huh? Even after losing all your men? Again. With your track record, I gotta say, I'd hate to be a member of your team, Chris.
Don't listen to her, Captain.
But where are
She's
my
taunting
manners? I mean, really, I should be thanking your men for being such good test subjects.
Ever since Adonia, all I've wanted is to see you dead. This isn't about vengeance. It's about justice. It's over, Ada.
You're right. It is. The aircraft carrier is preparing for launch.
Launch?
And the dead will flood the streets. Deja vu, boys. Raccoon revisited. But this time, it won't just be one city. It'll be the whole world. You got me. Well played. But no one can stop it. Now.
Damn it! What the hell just happened? This looks like a different strain. There are 2 missing.
Just take what's left. We'll bring it back to HQ for analysis. This is Alpha Leader. I need a report on the missing vessels ASAP.
The city has been compromised, and we've lost contact with all local assets. We need more time.
We don't have it! The terrorist assault was just a diversion. The real attack will spread the virus globally.
Now what?
Let's check the rear hangar. There've got to be some planes back there.
Yes, sir.
Alpha Team, this is HQ. We've confirmed that Wong was telling the truth. There's a fully armed aircraft carrier in open water not far from your location. Satellite imaging indicates they're getting ready to fire missiles on the mainland. It's imperative that you stop them from launching even a single one.
Copy that, HQ.
Nice. What time do you guys have?
The bay's just up ahead. Hurry.
5 a.m. here.
Yes, sir! This is making me seasick. You think this tub's gonna last much longer?
I don't want to hang around to find out. Come on.
This door requires 3 different passcodes.
Then we better go find him. Fast. He's dead, which means someone else is here. Anyway, we got the first code.
I don't like those. Nice. That was fantastic. I hate these monsters so much.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
What do we do? What the heck?
Let's get out of here.
Captain! Let's get this thing open, Captain. I'm ready when you are.
Thank you.
Only one more to find. It's locked from the other side.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back off, ZFC. Nobody touches ZFC but me.
Locked from the other side.
I lost ZFC, I don't know where she is. There you are. Come on.
Found the last one. Let's head back.
Nice.
Come on. Right behind you. Captain.
Oopsie. I think that was my bad. I think that was my bad. Sorry. Sorry. Hang on. I won't make the same mistake again. I promise. Oh, come on! No, this time wasn't my fault. He disappeared. If you look at the stream, ZFC, I'm very sorry, but it wasn't me this time. If you look at the stream, you'll see that the target vanished. I don't know why. I promise. It's not my fault. Should I get a better gun? Hold on. Maybe I could get a better gun. I don't know. Let's go. Let's try. You go left, I go right. Okay. It's not shooting! Oh no! 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 He won me! Oh my goodness! He needed to reload! And he keeps vanishing as well, huh? Oh my goodness. He needed to... I don't know why. This is pissing me off. This... I was gonna say something in Maltese. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Seriously, it's pissing me off. Sorry. It's disappearing! Yes! Let's try again. It disappeared again! Alright, no. Unbelievable. Such a small part and it's... No, seriously, now I'm getting mad now. Reload. It is reloaded. The gun is reloaded. I don't get it. Oh my god. It's empty. What the what? 5 to go. We should be okay. Let's go. Let's try one more time. Let's do this one more time. This time. Took care of that one. And then, okay.
Not enough time for you right now.
It was all you, huh? I only did one. I only did one. That was all you. Fantastic, GG. Shotgun shells. Hold on. I don't need these.
Let's get it fired up.
HQ to Alpha. The aircraft carrier has been located. The carrier is armed with anti-aircraft artillery. Take out those guns, Alpha.
One plane against an entire carrier? Does that even sound possible?
Hey, Pierce, how's your aim?
Never better, Captain!
What? Do a barrel roll? I can do a barrel roll. What am I supposed to do? Seriously though.
Pre-launch preparations have already begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it from here.
The missile's carrying a virus. If it hits, it's gonna be a hell of a lot worse than a normal warhead.
The only way we can stop it is by getting on that carrier.
Got no choice. Okay, get ready. I'm going in.
I'm flying the plane. What the heck? I didn't know that. What am I supposed to do?
Gotcha!
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh my goodness, I never played this part.
Ada said she wanted to bring Raccoon City to the world. There's only one missile that we know of.
What am I supposed
Come
to do?
in, HQ. Are there any other vessels in the water?
Negative. Intel says only the carrier.
She could have been making it up. I wouldn't put it past her.
All anti-aircraft guns have been destroyed.
Alright, now we can stop that missile. Find a place to land, Captain.
What missile? I have no idea what's going on.
HQ to Alpha. The missile countdown has already started. Find the control unit and stop the launch.
Roger that, HQ. We're on it.
Looks like my path is blocked. Nothing a little pyrotechnics can't take care of.
I don't remember doing this at all.
Trouble than we need.
Shit, this fight's about to get dirty.
Hurry it up here! We're running out of time!
Missile launch has been aborted.
Way to go, Pierce. Now get back to the plane so we can get out of here.
Roger that! Here, get to the crane! I'll pick you up! Hey, Captain! It's uneven down here! Huh?
Preparing to launch.
How in the hell?
We're out of time, Alpha. Permission to destroy the missile granted.
Damn it, that thing's in our way.
Shoot the missile.
All right, Pierce, take out those missiles.
It's heading for the city!
This is FOS. Is anyone there?
FOS?
Chris Redfield with the BSAA here.
Hold on. I'm patching you through to Agent Leon Kennedy.
What?
Leon! Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Kachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
I love this. I love how it's a second scenario. First you play as, you see how things went from Leon's point of view, and now you get to see Chris' point of view. It's a second scenario, literally. Ooh. More playtime.
Leon! Leon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad. Damn it!
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
It's Albert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it. On my way. Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Ada Wong is dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Nice. Dog tags. What the heck are dog tags? I don't care about dog tags. Maltese wolf. I don't think there's such thing though.
There's irony for you. A man who spent his entire life trying to destroy the world, and now his son is the only one who can save it.
And here I am coming to rescue him.
The man who killed his father. Like I said, irony.
I don't know. Maybe it's fate. It's been 3 years since I killed Wesker. I can't let this war follow me forever. After we rescue Jake, I'm turning in my gun.
What? Wait a minute.
It's about time someone took my place. I'd be honored if it was you.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
Made it this far, haven't you?
All right. This is it.
Is this the final battle? I don't know. Is this the final round?
Who the hell has the funding to build something like this?
It's got Neo Umbrella written all over it. Be careful. Knowing them, there'll be some surprises.
Hang on, maybe
Copy
there's
that.
a something here? I don't know. No.
Captain.
All right.
I think I got it. They found us.
We gotta go.
Let's get him.
Captain, can you pinpoint their location?
They're in some sort of research bay. We can get there from the lower levels. Let's go get them. Piers, I need you to scope out an area for me.
Where'd you go?
Hey!
Where did she go? Sorry! Oh my goodness. Thank you, I see it now. Yeah, I see it. Can I shoot through the thing? I don't think so. Thank you. Okay.
Can't get into the air decks with these blades going. See if you can turn them off from up there.
Roger that.
See if you can turn them off from up there.
Okay, it's off.
Roger, I'm going in.
Hold on.
For Christ's sake.
Oh, what the heck? Why did you climb back up? My goodness. Can I go through here then? Yes.
I'll see what I find here. Wait for my command.
Roger that. It's off. You're good to go.
I've restored power to the elevator.
Copy. I'll rendezvous with you up ahead.
Piers, I'm in the elevator. Headed your way.
Copy that, Captain.
Up there. What? Where? Oh, wow, nice. I love how well hidden they are. Thank you! What just happened? nitrogen rounds. I'm full. I'm gonna have to leave them behind. Let's go. Thank you. She's not bossy. Oh, it's a good thing you told me, because when I see a lever I want to push it.
Initiated.
Or pull it, whatever.
Please wait until the connection is complete.
That's why I don't pull the levers? Okay, I don't know. So...
Hello, stranger.
Ida?
Yes, it's me. Or should I say, was me. Consider this my little parting gift to you. If you've made it this far, I'm assuming you're PSAA. Not that it matters. He still won't stop my plan. No one
I'm not pulling any levers, but these guys are.
One little and this world will be transformed into a new Eden for my last and greatest creation. He will thrive in the ashes of the burning cities, conquering all that remains after the fall. He will reign as king of the new era.
Something tells me this new creation isn't a pillow fight.
Here, can you get through to HQ?
No, not unless we get topside.
So we're on our own. Alright, let's get Jake and Sherry the hell out of here. Come on. Roger.
Where did ZFC go? Oh, she's up there. Let's go.
Connection complete. Pressurizing area now. Please wait until air pressure levels have normalized.
Don't let it pull the lever. Last thing we need is more cocoon.
Shit, they keep coming!
We're just gonna have to hold out.
Oopsie. Tic tac.
Disengaging the safety locks.
Let's go, Captain!
Well done. Oh, I remember this part, I think.
Chris!
Glad to see you're okay.
Wait, was that you who just freed us?
Looks like you guys saved the day again, huh?
I can see your father in you.
How did you know?
Wait, hold on a second. So you knew him?
Yeah, I did. But I'm the one that killed him.
It was you?
That's right.
Chris? Better put a leash on that puppy.
This is between me and him. Go ahead. Shoot. You have every right to. Just promise me you'll survive. The world depends on it.
Who the hell are you to tell me what to do?
Stop it!
Put your gun down! Now! Tell me. We just following orders? Or was it personal?
Both.
Jake, please stop.
Put a bullet in your head!
Put your gun down.
Drop your
Don't
weapon!
do this!
There are more important things at stake than you and me. We gotta go!
Jake!
I know!
Guys, I think this is some sort of lift.
Okay, this doesn't
One
look
over there
easy.
too. Let's get out of here.
What the hell is this? The end of the world.
Unless we stop it.
So, if that giant cocoon hatches,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, just a bit.
We gotta get out of here and warn HQ.
You know, you didn't have to put yourself on the line like that. Wesker deserved what he got. He did what was right. He kept this world safe.
He was still his father. The kid had the right to know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this much. I can't say I'm black for adventure working with you.
Sorry, I know it's never been easy being my partner. Once we get out of here, all that's gonna change.
Jake,
Spare me the lecture, all right? We need to find a way out of here.
I was only trying to... Look, this is over. Please, just talk to Chris. And knock down the barrel of the gun, okay?
It's my problem, not yours. Besides, I don't want to think about that asshole or my father right now. I'll worry about them if and when we get out of here.
said run and slide. No, I'm not on mute. No, I'm just quiet. I'm concentrating. No.
Got a job to finish.
Run and slide. Where?
Captain, we gotta go up!
I love this one. The monster looks amazing. The camera angle is awkward, I don't see it.
Captain, over here!
Okay, pull me up!
The camera angle keeps turning. I love it, it's a nice movie effect, but... Oh, that's the slide part. That's the one you told me. Okay, it's good to know which one they are. I didn't slide anyway.
Must have been Ada's plan from the beginning!
Jesus! This is throwing a distraction then!
Here!
Checkpoint, please, give us a checkpoint.
Here!
Why can't I
need help here!
What? I didn't even slide. I didn't even slide. That was good.
Not for long.
Do I kill him? We made it in one run.
Can't let this thing see the light of day.
Wow, your gun is amazing. Yeah, this place is going to be
right?
Been better.
Sun is about to come up here. I'm gonna make myself breakfast when I'm back here.
Son of a bitch!
I love this creature. The creature designs and the physics are fantastic.
Captain, we're out of time! We gotta go!
I'll be damned if I'm gonna die!
Now I'm doing the slides. Come on, what the heck?
Captain, hurry! Thanks.
Oh, nice. It's amazing. Whenever you fall back, I'm like, why is she falling back? I realize that it's because of an emblem. Thank you so much. Escape from the POW.
We're sitting ducks in here! Right, we gotta move!
I love this camera angle for a movie, but not for a game. This part is fantastic, I love it. He injected himself so that he could save Chris. And I know.
Pressure abnormality detected. Ceiling depressurization initialized.
Pierce, you have to fight it. Try to stay in
I like
control.
how Pierce did it.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't think you can help me now, eh? Unless you're a mutant. Yes, you can. That's awesome. The balls at the side of the body. Okay, I got it. Clear shot. Oh my goodness. The moment I have a clear shot, it starts reloading. Feels like he's getting smaller. Come on! He's picking on me.
Depressurization process is almost complete.
Kidding me? Sorry. You're playing very well.
Try to stay in control.
good.
Please wait while pressure is reduced.
Now's our chance! Fire!
Come on!
While pressure is reduced.
Hey Sam, welcome! Mr. Brother Sam in the house. Nice to see you, buddy. Playing some Horizon 6. We're doing the Chris campaign today. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Depressurization process is almost complete.
ZFC is carrying me around. This time not even getting hurt. Come get me. Come on. Come down. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said come down. No, don't say attack me. Oh, corner. What?
Depressurization process is almost complete.
Moving as fast as you can! That was a big BOW. I loved it. That was a big one.
Piers, come on, just stay with me. You're gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Captain. I did it. For the BSAA. For the future.
I know. You did a real good thing.
As long as you...
I don't want to hear it! We're both getting out of here. Right? Let's go.
ZFC. Stop embarrassing me.
Unsealing doors now.
We're gonna get you through this, Pierce. You hear me?
But she's tired probably because because she's been carrying me through this whole mission. She looks tired. Look at her in the game as well. She's got one mutated arm.
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Run.
Stand back! Yes! I can kill this thing!
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to
I'm sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. Sorry. Over here at jump number 4, look at your right. Veronica! I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to... It was me, because I was trying to equip a first aid spray while running. I'm sorry about that. Oh, hold on.
Depressurization process complete. Unsealing
Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Hold on.
We're gonna get you through this, Pierce.
Alright, let's go. Sorry about that. It was me. And I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna worry about the end of this. After the 4th jump, I'll look around, but I won't worry too much about it because everything's collapsing. There's no time.
Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
1, 2.
Stand back! Captain! I can kill this thing!
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Like, why am I put this stupid?
Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. Warning. Facilities infrastructure compromised. Unable to withstand water pressure. All personnel, please evacuate immediately.
It's okay, Veronica. It's nice of you to stop by. So we don't worry about the jumps. Just trying to get out of there.
Damn it. Just go! No. You're gonna be okay. We're almost there. Escape pods. See that? We'll be out of here in no time. Come on. Got it. Here we go, Pierce. We're getting out of here.
Pierce! No, don't do this!
Open the door!
God damn it! Listen to me! We can still both get out of here! There's still time! What are you doing? No, Pierce! Don't! You can still make it out! God damn it, Pierce!
No! Pierce! Open the goddamn door! That's an order! No.
The end. Oh, that was nice. That was good. Ugh, I'm stretching now. Do I have wine left? Do I have wine left? I do actually. But I'm not gonna drink anymore actually. Now it's time for... I can skip the credits. Is there another scene? Let's skip the credits. Oh, more.
Captain. We've received new orders.
Alright. Better get to it then.
Yes, sir.
Yeah! Only 2 more chapters to go. Campaigns, 2 more campaigns to go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, ZFC, for your awesome co-op. It was a fun run. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. We'll do it again some other time. I've got another 2 to go. Thank you, Sam. Thank you so much. That is it. I dragged you along for 4 hours and a half, ZFC. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That was fun. So next time we have, we're definitely doing Sherry and Jake, for sure. I'll see if I can find someone else to play it with. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone who stopped by during the stream and stuck around and left a like and all that. Thank you so much, and I will see you again next time. When will I see you again? I won't be able to stream Saturday and Sunday now for sure, and probably Monday. I've got another week off. I've got a whole week off now, but next week is going to be more focused on finishing. What's the game called? My goodness, I can't concentrate. I'm getting sleepy now. I'm going to focus on finishing The Wolf Among Us, and I'm getting Pokemon next week, so I'm going to be doing a marathon for sure. All right, guys, I'm going to go. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, ZFC, for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye.